All right. Time for another glorious day of grinding the Koroks. Off we go. Make sure the sound's going good. And kickoff. Easy peasy. All right, let's see where we were yesterday. My GPS lined up here. Looks like we just gotta head west. I don't know why I logged out in a cave. I don't know where the hell I'm at. Oh, right. All right, good thing we still got a buggy. I forgot to actually farm. Forgot to actually farm some zonite last night, so we're gonna try our best to keep our buggies as pristine as possible. We will inevitably run out of zonite, but we'll be alright. We'll build the old-fashioned way. Hey, Mika. Hey, sweetie. Ooh. Fresh pot of coffee. We actually got a shrine up here we didn't do. The fuck is this stream rewind? What? Something break? Oh, I guess you can rewind the stream now in case you missed something. Don't worry, nothing happened, but... I guess you can rewind the stream now in case you missed something. They're basically copying YouTube. YouTube's had this same type of technology for a hot minute. So, I guess if you show up late and people are talking about some kind of moment that happened, you're set. Or something like that, I guess. I really don't know. I don't even keep up with the half the shit that Twitch touts these days. It doesn't make sense to keep up with it anymore for me because it's always changing. What you up to today, Kira? Did you end up playing some more Diablo? Oh, that's a hell of a hole. The fuck? You still trying to finish the DLC? How you liking it so far? I got hyped with that StarCraft 2 stuff that they're coming out with. That looks right up my alley. Time to spend like $100 on some skins or something. No, I ain't gonna spend that much, but I'll probably buy like 2 skins. I think the Spiritborn skin looks the best, to be honest. The Kerrigan skin looks really good. What exactly is the point of this area? Last night I decided to go one more round on Helltides before I went to bed. Of course, in that last round I get 2 of the items that I've been looking for. A Eagle Horn and an Orphan Maker. That Orphan Maker is actually ridiculous damage. Like, I shouldn't be killing stuff in tier 2 right now, or Torment 2. Like, I just don't have the gear for it currently, but I'm able to do it because that shit is broken. Oh, we just created a deluge. What the hell? Oh, I didn't even know this thing was flooded. Good deal. Paying attention today. Zoom, zoom. Cool. Damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. I'm looking for an exit. It looks like I gotta go behind the shrine, possibly. Ah, yeah, okay. We're gonna do this shrine, then we'll go behind it. I'm actually kind of liking this season. One thing I did find out, though, I'm not liking my new controller for it because I have a blister on my hand from that damn thing. The buttons are just slightly harder to push. But yeah, kind of annoying. What the hell is this called? A retrace path? Okay, so I'm guessing I need to... Hang on a minute. Let's think about this one a minute. What else is in this region? So a ball drops out of that. Where does it come from? Oh, wait. I think I got it. Alright, so let's drop this in a hole. This is going to fall down. We are going to hit it with stop time and climb it, maybe? Nope. That ain't it. What if I let it roll all the way down and get on top of it there? Oh goodness, it threw me. So that just rolls me. Huh. Why is this confusing me so much? All right, let's wait a minute. I didn't even see this. God damn it. All right, I understand how this works now. I didn't even see that thing. All right, so let's gonna go back up and push it in the hole. Game's too hard, I know. Game is too hard. I need to open my eye. I need to wake up. We got it figured out though. Whoa, what the fuck? Game's too hard. Where's your mod to make this easy mode, right? I don't know what that fall in the hole was, but... Is what it is. Alright, I'm curious if we can do some bullshit here. So, what if we jump over here? What if I shoot that, but also jump and do that?
Last time, stop pestering.
We got somewhere.
Welcome.
Crash!
Did you do good or did you do good?
Fuck Red 13, but thank you so much for the 43 months, man. I appreciate you. Cheers, buddy. We did good. We got it done. We did good. Crash, how goes the Thursday? Today is Thursday, right? And my days are so fucked up. Yeah, it's Thursday. My days are so messed up with the schedule change. Every time I stream, I'm like, all right, fresh week. It's Monday. No, it's not. Oh, shit. I got to do good again. There we go. Oh, this is a small shrine, actually. I thought it was bigger than this. We'll take it. I have big plans for next week. Super excited. Popped into the dealership to say hi and give myself a tour before starting on Monday. You ended up hanging for like 2 hours, just meeting people and hanging out. There you go. Seemed like a good crew of people you're working with. Hell yeah. Dude, having coworkers that are actually good people as opposed to just shitheads makes, I mean, you probably know as well as anybody, it makes all the difference between wanting to wake up and go to work and not wanting to go there. Coworkers mean a lot. That's good though, man. Shorter drive, good people to work with, more money. Fuck, man. Living good. People make the place, yeah. I 1000% believe in that. I got my next week all planned out, man. Tuesday, obviously Final Fantasy Tactics. By the way, we're going to be streaming that like as soon as it releases. Like, well, not as soon. We're going to make it like a noon stream, like 1 o'clock or noon or 1. Probably noon. And go until we drop, basically. Well, we'll probably go for like 8 hours. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be waking up to some cigar deliveries. I think on Monday, I'm going to go buy me some bourbon, or I'll find something to sip on. And there it is. 3 times a week. Going to be chilling outside with the dog. Let her get some outside sunshine going on because she don't get enough of it. I don't get enough of it. She damn sure doesn't. And just relax. I'm looking forward to it. Where's my fans? For the first thing. There we go. First guy you met used to work for the same Acura dealership you did, so we know the same people. Plus, he's a metalhead and a PC gamer. There you go. Those 2 people are just goofy and friendly. That's good, man. Glad you got some, well, seems like decent coworkers to work with. Whoa. Especially if you already know one. That's always a good thing. I think it's on the little bitty rock out here. Yeah. Little bitty one. Heard y'all got a big Borderlands patch today. Seen some folks talking about it. Or maybe it's one in the making. I don't know. Oh, you never met, but you knew the same mechanics. Oh, I got you. Well, something in common. Got an 11 gig patch. Jesus fucking Christ. What'd they do? Balance changes or what? $11 gigs a lot, man. It's crazy to think, and I know it's like old man speaking right here, but dude, I still remember like it was yesterday. I remember Diablo 2 being 4 gigs and me being like, oh my god, this is 4 discs, like, and it taking forever to install. It's insane how big games really are today. Like a patch is the size of like what a full game was back in the day. Double it, even nearly triple. That's crazy. Oh, we actually got some Koroks in the south. Wait, who's the dragon flying around here? Oh, hello. We need you. Come here. Do we need... I want to say we need horns from you. Shit. Let me look. We need 1 Nadra horn. So yeah, we need a horn. And I think we also need some, whatchamacallits, the parts off their back. I think it's neat that you can actually, like, you know, get on top of these things. Remember how big portable HDDs were with shit capacity? You have a 32 gigabyte thumb drive. That's the size of a yeah. Yeah. I remember like hard disk drives that were big and clunky, and it was like, oh man, this one's like, you know, 50 gigs or something tops. Like that was a fancy one. A 50 gig one was huge. And now it's like you said, it's a thumb drive. I remember when I was last buying thumb drives, I thought about that. I was like, why are they like, this thing's huge and it's $20? That's another thing, the pricing on it, how much cheaper it's gotten because, I mean, accessibility, competition, whatnot, but it's just crazy to me how far we've come.
Damn it.
Hell.
I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you?
Nice. What's up? How goes it? Thank you for the shout out there, Crash. How was the rest of your Silk Song playing today, Dars? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Did you get some stuff that you wanted? I wasn't able to hang out the entirety of the stream. I was I had to get ready for my own setup, but between that and D4 and cooking pancakes, I was juggling a lot this morning. Had a big fat ass fucking pancake though. Thing was delicious. You found some new areas without moving the main quest forward again. Pancakes are important. They are, you know. I was hungry. I wanted something sweet. So we ended up making some pancakes. Now I feel overly stuffed. But you know what? That's okay. Right now we're riding ourselves a dragon. I need one of these horns. I guess I can get one off of this, right? This is a horn, right? Yep, that's a horn. Thank you. All right, all right, all right. Damn, she took me way up. Well, at least there is a Korok close. Shit. Now, me and Crash were talking about the size of hard disk space and stuff and how far it's come. Like, Borderlands 4 had an 11 gig patch today. A patch. It's just crazy because I remember when games were like, you know, 4 gigs or something. And now a patch is like nearly triple the size of it. Like, that shit's crazy. I missed. Hell, speaking of size of games and stuff, I found out something weird and I don't know why it is, but when I record via OBS, I make a recording, right? I'm just going to use my Demon Souls Let's Play as an example. When I finish that recording, it is like 46 gigs. Now, when I render that thing, it chops it all the way down to 14 gigs, yet it's higher fidelity, like it looks better, like it looks high resolution. I don't know much about anything when it comes to editing and all that shit. I just know like how to do it. I don't understand how it chops it down that damn much and still makes it look better. It's weird. I don't know what kind of format OBS is like recording in or what. I'm pretty sure it's the same damn format, but it's mostly bug fixes and challenge resets. You're still looking at your FPS at around 83. You're moving and fighting, it's still around 70 on a 4090. I mean, that's still, I mean, shit. For me, if it's above 60, I'm good. Like, that makes me happy. I'm not even like an FPS whore. Like, I know some people, man. Siphane's like this. He's been spoiled or something. I don't know, but I could still go back and play 30 frames on a game and I'm good. Like, it doesn't bother me. But once I do play a game at 60, it's kind of hard to go back. Like, there's degrees of it, right? I could probably still go back and play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at 30 frames. It wouldn't bother me. I say that. I don't know. Once I put it into practice, maybe I wouldn't. Good for me, but I don't have to. You don't have a beefy setup. You'd be annoyed. Yeah, I'm sure if I had like a shitty computer system set up, I wouldn't be too happy with. I don't know. Like I've heard there's nothing. I've heard nothing but bad things about Borderlands 4 in the beginning. So hopefully they fix it for a lot of people. I feel like that's the MO today. In gaming, I feel like there's just so many games that miss the beat on performance and, you know, suffer for it. Monster Hunter Wild's perfect example, right? Bro, okay. Sit here and think for a second, Jeff. Don't just do. That doesn't work. Yeah, it does. Huh. I'm not the biggest fan of these new shrines. Oh, wait. I was supposed to match the one over there. I didn't even see that one. When guessing makes things work. When it just feels right. Now, we got 2 Koroks out in the middle of the water here to grab. Lars, what's on the agenda for your rest of the day? By the way, hey, good deal on your eyesight thing. The doctor giving you the go-go. Hopefully all's well when you go for a checkup, you know? Get that shit taken care of. No, I mean, I can imagine if the doctor's been thinking that shit. All right, goddamn, get this girl some vision, people. Make it work. Oh lordy, we'll make this. Okay, so what do we have here? I've got the lovely bunch of coconuts. Doodly-doo. So there are two Koroks on this. One's over here. Now the other one, kind of curious about this gimmick. I wonder if it's just up in the tree. It could just be flat out up in the tree. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm over here overthinking this damn thing. Whoop. All right. Next on the list. I think we got some that are farther north and south. Yeah. We're going to knock all these out around Lake Lanaru or Mount Lanaru. We get these knocked out and we'll be clean sailing to take out everything in the south. That'll be the rest of the night probably, is taking out everything in the south. Can't wait. Uh-oh. We just hit a bird. I didn't even know that was possible. We totally just ran over a bird in midair. Thank God we weren't on a plane. Jeez. That's what I was about to say. You know, good thing we weren't on a plane, because, you know, that'd be bad. Don't you dare slide. Good deal. Damn. The chances of that happening. Hey, Tuber, what's up, Dud? What's up, Dud? What's up, dude? Can't speak today, man. I don't know what's going on. Pancake diabetes, I guess. How you doing, though, man? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. All right, next up is Downwood. Little nudge. Never mind, more than a nudge. This one's like right around here. Oh, I bet it's down there in the water. Or could be up top here. Oh, 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 there we go. What we got here? Looks like a moon. Look like a moon. Fucking bird. Dude, I didn't even see it. I seen it there. I just wasn't even looking. Like, I don't know what I was looking at. I think I was looking at the mini map or something. Yeah, I was. My eyes are looking kind of down. I scratched my nose and I hit a bird. Man. The fucking chance of that. We played this how long? I've never hit a bird with my machine yet. Until now. Oh well. Oh my God, I seen something last night that will blow your mind. All right. It didn't see me either. Well, now it sees me. Up there. Okay. I watched a video last night. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of these content creators named Josh and Mama. It's a kid named Josh and it's his mom, and it's pretty wholesome. Like the kid's pretty funny. He's a kid. He's like in his 20s, and they're Southern people. I think they're from Carolinas or something. Anyway, they did something last night I have never seen in my life, and I didn't think it would work, but by God, it worked. They had some hot oil, and they wanted to make some fried chicken. So they rinsed off chicken tenders. Important, because it had water on it, right? Rinsed off some chicken tenders, poured flour into the oil, and then started throwing the chicken tenders in there. It breaded itself. Because something, I guess, Cha told me that, she's the one that found the video. She was telling me it was like something with moisture and how like flour clings together to moisture. That's how it was like clinging together. It sounds dangerous for some reason. Well, if it's a lot of water, yeah. Let me see if I can bring up this video and show you. Or I'll just link it to you and you can watch it yourself. I don't want to get YouTube bitching at me. It was like, when I seen that, I was like, huh? Yeah, it's a YouTube short. Here you go. There you go. Oh, you already link it? It's a seal coming down from his... What in the fuck is this?
Around, now you're feeling dreamy. It's a seal, making rhymes, feels free as a bee. He is still not surprised, that is all he could be. It's a seal, what was that? Am I making you mad? Is it real? Is it bad? Is it making you sad? It's a seal, where am I? It's a magical lie. Is it real? It's a guise. Is it really all lies?
You've been hanging out with Kira too damn much. Y'all into that fucking weird shit. I'm kidding. Tuber, are you making a pizza egg roll again tonight for a party? Apparently they were a massive hit. It sounds good. Man, anything pizza is good. Anything pizza related is good. Hey, you and Kiki been hanging out too damn much. What is this? What am I supposed to do here, game? Oh. Is it this? Yeah. Speaking of watching videos, do you have any rough idea of when we're going to do the watch party stream? Yeah, I'm going to be doing that throughout October. So basically I'll just pick like a couple days, maybe like 2 hours of stream or something on certain days. Throughout October, we're going to get through those. I'm only going to be watching the spooky stuff though, because I've noticed that, look, I like Kupo, I do. But that shit that boy linked was fucking stupid. I ain't watching that shit. Like, I actually clicked it to see what the hell it was, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? I ain't watching this shit. Nothing against Kupo, but that shit was dumb as hell. So I think I may pre-watch. I only want to watch the spooky shit during October. Want to make sure it's not during Retrofest? When's Retrofest? And what is Retrofest? Is that like the diabetic convention? Like GDQ? That's what I call that, the diabetic convention. Oh, that's too early.
For the last time, stop pestering. Oh, it's you. Welcome, welcome.
All right. So
Deku is a fuckboy.
What? Jay! Thank you for the 13th. Well, that was out of the blue. Decker's a fuckboy. All right. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 13 months. It's the con that comes to Conway. Oh, it's 11th to 12th this year. Of October? 11th and 12th of October. Nah, it'll be a weekend. I mean, I'm streaming, but I'll just be doing Monster Hunter probably or something like that. And what's up, Oreo? Trey just mad because he called Pac-Man 2 whack and Decker said he's going to take his sword away. Oh. You didn't even call it whack? Taking words out of my mouth. Oreo, you lying? The fuck did Automod flag? Automod flag something? Spoopy? Sorry, Kira, that didn't actually show up in my chat. If you guys get auto-modded by something, let me know. Why the fuck did Spoopy get... What? If you guys get auto-modded... I look, here's my screen. Here's what I can see, okay? So, let me make sure there's no porn on here. I'll show you guys what I can see. So display capture, obviously you see the chat on the left side here. What I actually read chat from is from Chatbot because this is like combined, right? So this right here is YouTube and Twitch chat. Obviously YouTube is dead AF right now, right? So anyway, it doesn't show the auto mod flag here, right? I had to look into this, which is Twitch chat, and scroll up to, yeah. As you can see, Spoopy. Man, what the fuck is up with auto mod? So anyway, I guess Spoopy's a word that no one wants to read. Jorah? I have no idea why he did that. Who the fuck is Jorah? Spoopy. Someone else to share my autocorrect pain. Listen, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I'm not one with auto mod. Usually, we haven't had any auto mod problems. About the only thing I make sure that it catches is like, you know, the bad stuff. A fucking spoopy? Oh, I know why it's on there. Because I was trolling one night and saying I was going to add all these different terms that people kept overusing. Spoopy was saying it was one of them. I think the other one was uwu or something. I was like, I'm fucking auto modding it. Fuck it. And I forgot to take it off. That's what that is. I think that's a me thing. And it didn't do uwu. What? Man, maybe I took that one off and forgot to take spoopy. I don't fucking know. Half the time, I don't even know my own rules on this channel. I just go with the flow. Jeff out here acting like a parent. Oh, no, I'm not acting like a parent. I'm out here being like, I don't want to see that word anymore. Cringy ass shit. What the fuck? No, I think I was like laughing with Scott or something. Like we were talking about something and brought that up. We can't say shit here. Oh no, you can say a lot of stuff here. Old man Jeff, get off my lawn energy more like it. Wow. Wow. Chubb, what word did I miss? Spoopy. Someone, auto mod takes off spoopy. All right, here. You know what? Let's solve this once and for all. Let's go to security. Let's see here. Creator dashboard. Settings. Moderation. View advanced auto mod. Block terms and phrases. Block terms, best viewers on, cheap viewers on. Want to see me naked? Oh man, no, y'all gotta read this shit. Look at this. Look at this. This is all of our auto mod stuff on here. Now it's gonna actually no, I'm not gonna show this because there's some bad words on there that Twitch will probably get me for. But anyway, I'm just gonna read them out loud. The ones that are funny. Want to see me naked? Peach. What is that? A squirt? Ew. Now, this is one of them. This is to get bots. I wonder if it's going to auto mod me. Yeah, it didn't auto mod me. Look at that. Got it. Streamviewers.org. Spoopy. Occurrences 5. Oh my God. All right, there. You can say spoopy again. Are you fucking happy? When I save, hang on. We'll delete that one. Big follows. About 18 different iterations of the N-word. We got that one on there. And a bunch of other stuff. A bunch of homophobic stuff on here, too. All right, yeah. It's on there. Spoopy's gone, though. There you go. Congratulations. You can say spoopy. Jeff gonna get scooted? Nah. Fucking shit. If Jeff gets scooted, we're fucked. No, if I get scooted, dude, I'm on YouTube, all right? You can come over and watch me on YouTube ad-free. It might be a better experience for you guys. 18? Yeah, because people get real fucking creative with their racism on the internet. You know what I'm talking about. Like, they obviously use numbers sometimes. They use the word knee as in like on your leg, your knee. They mix that in with the rest of it. People get creative with their racism on the internet. It's pretty fucking weird. If they put more effort into fucking doing something else, maybe they'd be successful. But they put all this effort into trying to get creative with their racism. So you got to counteract that shit. And there are instances, like there's marks up there where people have used some of those. So There are instances where automod came through. You gotta watch out for them motherfuckers. You didn't even think of that one? You on the internet long enough, you see everything, I swear to God. And there's even shit that I probably don't even know. I just threw stuff on there that was off the top of my head that I remember seeing before in just like games. But yeah, motherfuckers get real creative with the racism. Where is this cave? They're playing 4D chess against racism. Not just racism, like, you know, like stuff against gay people and everything that you would get in trouble for. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't have everything on lock, but if something happens, the good thing about it is if you get a lot of it, you don't have to do so much fucking fighting with people. Because when someone does inevitably come in and say something really stupid, if you don't like speak out against it, Twitch can, and I mean, we know how bad they are sometimes about fucking banning creators for no reason. Twitch does have it, you know, if you don't say, like if someone came in and said the N-word, right? And I wasn't like, hey, that shit ain't cool, don't say that. Like if I just banned them and moved on, I could get in trouble for that. Like they want you to make it a teachable moment. Like what the fuck? What you mean teachable moment? Of course you shouldn't say that shit, dummy. The way I see it, here's the way I've always tried to conduct myself online with people. If you would get punched in real life for saying something, don't fucking say it. If it would start a fight or start shit in real life and you know it would, don't fucking say it. It's just it's that easy. It's literally that easy. But you get brave when you're behind a keyboard. I think Mike Tyson said it the best. He was like, everyone's brave till they get punched in the face. Absolutely. Absolutely. The fuck we in? Elementary? You gotta teach idiots now? Yeah, dude. It's a thing. Like, if you don't come out right and speak against it, then Twitch thinks that you're being compliant. Now, maybe they changed the rules on this, but this is the way it was when I first started streaming. Because I remember, like, I read all this shit because I didn't want to get in trouble, obviously. And that was a thing. Like, that was actually a thing. Like, you had to speak out against it. You had to educate viewers and stuff. It's like, dude, not everyone's fucking stupid. I mean... But that is what it is, right? Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. It's the same thing with online anonymity, man. I know people personally that say so much different shit online than they would in real life, and it's just, I don't know. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. When I was growing up and, you know, 14-year-old on the internet, you say a bunch of stupid shit, right? But you inevitably grow up and you start to understand. And that's why like I said, I live by the mantra of, if you say something, if I was to say this in real life, would it start a fight? Then don't say it. It's that easy. The people that know better and will do it again anyway, so you're just wasting your breath. Yeah. I mean, most of the time, the people that like swing by a chat and say something like that, they don't care. They left before you banned them. They just came in and said it to start a ruckus. I mean, I've seen that type of shit before, where people come in, they'll say something, and before you can ban them, they've already left the channel. They just go to different channels and do it just to start a rile, you know? That's just how people are. Ain't no biggie. You just gotta ignore them and move on. But yeah, the whole Twitch thing with them, like, okay, guys, this is a teachable moment. Don't be an asshole. Like, so stupid. Like, yes, because I don't want to draw any more attention to this Subject. I'm being compliant. That's so smart, Twitch. There is a bubble gem in here somewhere. Ooh, diamond. There it is. All right. Got another cave done. We are pointing directly at a Korok right now. We've almost finished Mount Lanayru already. We are killing this stuff, man. Ever since it was just like only Koroks to farm and caves, we just started soaring. I heard Hades 2 is doing really well. Like, Carnage was like gushing about that on Twitter earlier. So it's here. Oh, it must be this dead tree. Been waiting forever on it. Well, there you go, Oreo. Something else to spend time on. How's your backlog? Mine's crazy. Just need to make this discovery. Wait. Is there actual gear here? You got your deluxe edition of Tactics? Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I am so ready for that game, dude. I'm getting like more and more excited. I've been watching reviews and all kinds of shit on it, dude. People loving Tactics. And for anyone here, if you've... Look, I know we play a lot of games, and a lot of them have really shitty stories and the like. I'm asking you, if you've never played Final Fantasy Tactics and you don't know what the story's all about, please, when I play through this, watch and follow along. It's one of the best stories in a video game, and that's a lot coming from me. Like, I usually just glaze over stories. I'm like, this thing kind of sucks, whatever, this is cringy. It has some weird moments, but Final Fantasy Tactics has one of the best stories in a video game I've ever played in my life, and I've played a lot. So if you've got the time, whenever we start streaming on Tuesday, follow along and keep up, because that story is like seriously so good. It like I honestly think it rivals the fuck out of, like, you know, some Lord of the Rings books, some, you know, Game of Thrones shit. It's that good. I wish that game was more popular. I think it is getting more popular, but I cannot stress enough how good, like, Final Fantasy... Oh my god, get away from me! Piece of shit. Remember you finally played the Digimon demo and had you hooked the second the menu popped up? I'm glad, man. Y'all folks excited over that Digimon stuff. Man, all right. Who watched that video that Krupo posted last night about Nintendo and the Power World thing? About how Nintendo may have had a lawyer come through and tell them that, oh my God, they're going to release a trailer. Get out there first. Who watched that? You watched the Stories 3 gameplay? Yeah, looks good. You're way more excited for Digimon over anything else right now because of that it's adding your favorite Digimon lore. I never... Dude, Digimon was after my time. I don't know shit about shit on that. Or no, what's the famous quote from that chick on Ozark? I don't know shit about fuck. That's me right there. That's me right there. I don't know shit about fuck when it comes to that. As a channel subscriber, you can pause and rewind this stream to catch up on any missed moments. Huh. That's pretty cool. The little rewind function. I guess that's new. I've heard about them implementing it. I guess it's new for us Lobby streamers. Probably didn't line that up good enough. Shit job, Jeff. Shit job. You miss watching Ozark in the mornings at work and having your coworkers hear all the horrid shit they said? Ozark's is good. And my mom got me into watching that show, and me and Charles started watching it. We got hooked on it. It's good. Ooh. Y'all want to see something beautiful? And I don't mean my face. Look at this. Y'all want to see something pretty? Look at that. Look at that. That is a huge chunk of the map knocked out. We basically have done half of it. We made like an L. Backwards L. Now to knock out all this shit in the south. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Hey, yo, that's nice. What, you talking about my face? I know. I got you. Can't wait for someone to drop 300 for you to play it again. It's gonna be more than 300 on this one. No, this is double. This is 600. If y'all want to see me do this again, that's 600. I don't care. And it would be after tactics. It's overpriced as fuck. Absolutely. I don't want to do this again. That's why it's that high. This was a grind. Like, the amount of time that I spent off stream doing bullshit for this game, no, I don't want to do it again. Ever? Hey, what'd y'all think about that Wolverine gameplay showcase yesterday, or that Wolverine trailer yesterday? That's got me kind of hyped, dude. I'm not big on superhero stuff, but I did enjoy Spider-Man for a little bit. That Wolverine game looks like it's right up my alley. It's gonna be a yearly playthrough? What, this? No. Now, Dragon Quest XI used to be a yearly playthrough. We haven't played through that in a long ass time. Y'all just love Sylvando. That was fun though. DQ11's a good time.
For the last time, stop pestering. Oh, it's you. Welcome, welcome.
That Wolverine showcase was hype AF.
Hype AF. Oreo, thank you for the 40 months, man. Cheers to you. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate the continued support. And yes, that Wolverine trailer was absolutely sick. That is going to be a day one for me, man. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Dars. I'm not big on superheroes, but that Wolverine shit's got me fucking excited. The part where he just rammed his claws up through that dude's like chin through his head. Oh my God, give me that. Give me that. That was so sick. Day one for you too. You wish it was on PC day one? You don't want to have to buy it for a PS5? I'm not. It will be day one when it's on PC for me. I'm not buying it on PlayStation. Like, I'll wait because I know there's going to be like a PC release, and then I know it's also going to be like, you know, not just PC release, but a remastered version and all this other shit to it. I'm not gonna budge until it comes out on PC. I wish I would have done that with Spider-Man. I would have probably played through it completely. You're buying for both? Fuck it. Love me some Wolverine. Yeah, I mean, the more support that company did really well with Spider-Man, I thought. I mean, I have my nitpicks about it, right? I wasn't the biggest fan of like farming backpacks and pigeons, but overall, that Spider-Man game was legit. What's the company's name? Insomniac, I think. I mean, shit, they did good. Oh, fuck, that thing knocked the hell out of me. You better calm down. Man. Insomniac. That's why you know Wolverine's gonna be fire. Yeah, that looks really good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like that, I didn't give a shit about the rest of that showcase yesterday, but that was solid. There's a cave and a Korok on the coast. You're hyped for Sorrows too because Returnal was so much fun. I never played that one. I remember watching Fancy Dan play it, but I never played that one myself. I think I was still balls deep into like Monster Hunter World or something at the time. When World came out, dude, I missed out on a lot of stuff because I just kind of lived on that game for too long. I mean, it was worth it, but I think the Korok is higher above. There's a rock there, but I don't think that's it. Or maybe it is. Yeah, sure enough. Next month's Dragon Quest Remake 1 and 2. God, dude, don't remind me. Koopo, what's up, dude? Don't remind me, man. There's too much shit coming out. How goes the stream tonight? Going good, man. We're just kind of hanging out and talking about like new releases and stuff. Just talking video games while I do the boring shit on stream. RPG Fever, dude. There's a lot coming out. Like a lot. I'm here for it. My wallet's not. Where is this cave? Must be further down. Oh, it's like a little seaside cave. That's pretty neat. Wait a minute. Interesting. Can't go up anywhere. Wait. There was something. If this brings me anywhere other than the very top. Yeah, Oreo was talking about Hades too, Kupo. And I've been seeing like streamers and stuff talk about it. It's apparently really good. Okay, this is interesting. Now that's pointing to that. Does that mean something? Let's see. No. So I wonder if both of these where they meet. Huh. This is very interesting. I wonder if GPS tells me anything.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance west.
No, even GPS is just like, what the fuck? All right, well, this will be an interesting little figure out thing.
Path obstructed. Guidance deactivating.
Path obstructed, you say? Okay, well, let's check up. If there's anything up top that we can do that'll bring this up. They do roguelike genre really well. I mean, I never played Hades 1. Shaw loved it, though. She played the hell out of it. What dragon is that? Okay, let's see. What was the name of this cave? Cape Kale's Cliffside Cove. It's inside the mountain. What if I gotta build something to shoot it? How many Koroks we got till today so far? Total, we really don't need that many. I mean, I can show you the map. So if we take a look at the map, like we've chunked pretty much most of the east and center side. Right now we're knocking out this last little cave over here. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this cave, but we'll figure it out. And then of course we're going to knock out the chunk to the west of it. We're just going to head straight west from where we currently are on this map. So it seems like we're a little halfway done, but we're over that because it's just Koroks. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. Wow. I would have never guessed this. I'm glad that I did a quick Google search. You know what you got to do? There's probably a hint in a city somewhere about this, but you got to whistle. I would have never guessed that. That would have taken me hours to figure out, because I would have had to give up on it. Yeah, I would have given up on it and then eventually ran into something in a town somewhere that's like, yeah, you need to whistle. Oh. I mean, I like stuff like that when I'm not in a fucking rush, but I want to finish this game by fucking Saturday. Get out of the way, you stupid bird. There's like an old pirate ship in here, huh? And of course, since we're in a cave, it's slippery. I didn't think about that. So... Totally Mario Brothers did his ass. Yeah. Tingle's tights. Corgan would be so happy. Is the Digimon game coming out like tonight or something? Bubble Gym is behind us. Oh, next Thursday. Your friend grinded his monsters in 9999. Spent 70 hours in that demo. Holy shit. That's crazy. It sounds like some shit that I would want to do in like the Octopath demo, and then I'd play it for a little bit and I'm like, yeah. Told my wife I'm taking my PS5 on vacation, so her response was to hide it until we get back from vacation. Am I stuck? I'm getting out of here with this rig. I don't give a damn. Nope. Slowly. But surely. You know what? God damn it! I got a fucking plan. Play this game with me. Piece of shit. Be gone, thought. It's cool, but it kind of ruins the first experience. Yeah, I guess. Kira knew nothing about Digimon. You showed her it and bam, she's hooked and it ain't even out. Some stuff was going to purchase it for you either way. Look at Oreo trying to take credit. He's over here trying to take credit. It's okay. I don't know jack fuck about all on Digimon. All right, Koroks. Something I am excited for pretty soon. It'll be after Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm going to be doing a Let's Play of Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. I'm kind of excited to get through it, to be honest. Especially 2, since I only played through it one time. Wasn't the biggest fan of it, but I truly think it was just because I decided to stream it, like, 2 weeks after the fact. But I'm really excited to get back into playing that game. I really did like 2 to a degree. Jack fuck about all, that's right. Pizza night for Digimon? Oh man. I need to do a pizza day for fucking Tactics. And think about that. It's a good thought. By the way, we are doing a long stream on Tuesday. I know we normally don't stream on Tuesdays, but Final Fantasy Tactics coming out on Tuesday, and I'm really excited for it. So I'm going to be all over that game. Like I said earlier, too, if you weren't here, if you never have heard the story or read up on the story of Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm telling you, it's one of the best video game stories I've ever played through. Like, it really is that good. So when we play through it, if you know nothing about it, keep up. You might like it. Oh. You get free haircuts, dyes, and pedicures? Damn. Bro, this thing won't leave me alone. Fucking bees. I get free haircuts because all it takes is like a buzz. I got that easy hair. Ain't nothing really there to go for, so just buzz it off. I grow it on the sides, not on the top. Tactics on Tuesday, so you got a family dinner, so I'll try to play some. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play a lot. No, I'm gonna be all over that game. Cannot wait. It's funny because, man, when I first heard it, I was excited, but I wasn't, you know, like super amped. The closer it gets to release, it's just reminding me of like when I first found that game. I didn't even know it was a thing, right? When Final Fantasy Tactics first released back in what, 97, I guess. I remember like I had just gotten a PlayStation to play Final Fantasy 7, and we were in Walmart for something. I don't know what for, but me and my mom were in Walmart, and I seen Final Fantasy Tactics, and it wasn't a full $50 game. It was like, I don't know, it was on sale or something. It wasn't a full $50 game or $50 game. And I looked at it, I was like, huh, what is this? It's Final Fantasy. But I looked at it and I was like, this don't look like Final Fantasy. It looked like Ogre Battle, and I had played Ogre Battle and I fucking loved it. I was just like, oh my God, Ogre Battle, so fun, right? Or Ogre Battle 64. I had rented it or something. Or no, my friend Nick had it, and that's where I played that. But I remember like a little bit later on is when I, you know, found out about that, and I was big into Warcraft 2 at the time too. So I was like, oh man, strategy games, these are my new thing, right? Mom got it for me, and I remember no-lifing that fucking game. Loved it. Oh, you played it after Tactics Advance? See, I remember playing Tactics Advance and not being super hype about it. I think Tactics came out, let's see, FF Tactics release date. I think it was 97. Is a 1997, came out in June of 97 in North America, and in January 98. Oh, in North America in January 98. So it was a 98 game here. No, actually, I had played Ogre Battle 1 before, because the 64 one didn't come out until like later on. I had played Ogre Battle somewhere. I guess it was I don't think I played that at my friend Nick's house, but I remember playing Ogre Battle and loving that style, that art style, or like, you know, just kind of the art style of Ogre Battle I thought looked really cool. And Ogre Battle 64, if you've ever played it, it has a very similar art style to Tactics, kind of. Like, you got big arms and shit like that. And it must have been around late 98 or something when I bought it. Because like I said, it was on sale. Man, like, Tactics, I fell in love with that game. It ain't easy. That was one thing that I remembered the most about Final Fantasy Tactics was the first time I played it, dude. Like, the first 3 or 4 battles weren't that hard, but I strictly remember that the first battle you start fighting black mages in, dude, that game eats your fucking lunch. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if you don't know what you're doing by then, you better figure it the fuck out, because Tactics about to tear your ass up if you don't understand what's up from down. What's up, Joe? The man, the myth, the gooner. But I think most people, their very first like game over in that game is probably from like the 3rd or 4th fight. Unless you like completely understand the game. I remember Tactics handed my ass to me a handful of times. You hate the uphill battle with the archers? Dude, we may be talking about the same fight. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Final Fantasy Tactics battles. If I see a map of it, I know exactly what it is. There's a battle list. I know the name of it, I think. Dorter Trade City. Dorter Trade City fight. Images. Yep. This right here, Joe. It's a little blurry because it's an old image, but here you go. This fucking fight right here. You start in this little corner, and there's like black mage. There's an archer at the very top on this box. There's black mages, and that's another knight or an archer over here on the right side. And then there's a knight and a black mage right here. So basically what ends up happening, if you don't have anyone with a high jump stat that can jump up and take care of this archer at the top, you're meeting this knight right here in the middle. Knights are pretty fucking tanky, by the way. So you're basically getting bottlenecked right here while this black mage is fucking nuking your team. This black mage is getting in position to nuke your team. This archer is firing from above. This other archer is landing hits from, like, this fight fucked me up as a kid, dude. I just remember being like, God damn, what do I do here? That's how Fire Emblem was for you? You got 10 chapters of the tutorial after that? If you didn't know what to do, you just got bullied? Yeah, some of them Fire Emblem games are rough. Remember having a hard time at Fire Emblem on GBA growing up? People dying was so bad? Yeah. Merc got soft lock in a fight late game for a long time. Yeah, the fight with yeah, there's like 2 fights later on that are, it's not like this in the remake, by the way. Like, they changed it up because it is a big deal. But they there was a couple fights late game.
Activating. Proceed northwest.
Sorry, I had to make sure that I had a cave open right here. It is the right cave.
Guidance deactivating.
But there was a fight later on that was like, it's part of a chain of fights, and if you're in the middle, you can't back out and go level up. You're in it. Like, you better win it. And you can legit like start over plenty of times. There's 2 times I can think of off the top of my head where it's like that. I'm sure there's more. But yeah, I never actually soft locked myself, but I can see why. It makes sense. There's a one-on-one fight with what's his name? Wagner, something like that. Whatever his name is. He's a pretty big main character. I just don't remember his name. But there's a fight with him where he turns into Lukavi, and it's a one-on-one fight with him and Ramza. And if your Ramza's like not pimped out, you about to find out real quick. I ain't gonna worry about killing these guys. I'm here for you. Can't wait to get bullied in tactics, dude. I'm looking forward to relearning it. Like, it has been, last time we played through it was whenever we played it on stream. And I'll be honest, man, like last time I played through it before then was like on PSP. So I'm not the most well versed in the game. I know it. I know some of the gimmicks, but I don't know it inside out like, you know, some people do. I'm looking forward to no-lifing it again. It was a fun game. Definitely one of my favorite games. Blood moon rising. My biggest issue is poaching in that game. I don't remember what you need to do for poaching. I also never paid attention to the Zodiac system, even though it was kind of a big deal. I think it meant like if you did 1.5x more damage or something or took 5x or took 1.5x more damage, depending on, you know, the matchup. I never paid attention to that shit because I just thought it was too convoluted. I always took my time and abused Thief early on to get gear that I couldn't get yet. Like I would steal from people early on, so I'd just become like super overpowered. That was always just fun to me. I always like Thief in Final Fantasy games are like my favorite job, right? Like by a mile. It's not even close. Like they are my favorite job. And being able to abuse them to like the fullest degree in that game is so fun. Like you steal enemy helmets, you steal their weapons, you steal their armor and everything else. And it's just like, yeah, I'm rich, bitch. I think our thingy disappeared probably. No, I gotta make another one again. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of materials, man. Actually, no, I don't think I will run out of materials, to be honest. Dude, I got quite a bit. I kind of stockpiled on these. Excuse me. Do not need to have my 5-shot out. You little mother... Was there an Onion Knight in the original Tactics? No, that was War of the Lions content. That won't be in the remaster. They cut that stuff out, except for the script. The script for it is still War of the Lions. What's up, Coco? Welcome on in, buddy. Yeah, War of the Lions will be in script only in the classic mode. So the biggest differences as far as script goes for that game, the remastered version is going to be fully voice lined. Like everything is fully voice lined, which is really cool. I mean, it might be really bad too. I don't know. But so it's going to be fully voiced. It's going to be a new script, but it's not deviating too far from the story. So it's still kind of the same. They did say that the very end scene of the game, which if you've played Final Fantasy Tactics, you know that it's kind of confusing, right? It's like, what? They did say that they changed that a little bit to make more sense. And if you play the classic version of the game, the script is exactly like it was in War of the Lion. So the PS1 script, which had a lot of mistranslations and stuff, that one's completely scrapped pretty much. I mean, not completely scrapped. They derived from it for War of the Lions, but Yeah, that's pretty much the changes as far as stories go. And again, like I said, if you guys have never played through Final Fantasy Tactics or read that story or anything, it's so good. It's literally top 3 stories of any video game I've ever played. Like, it's that good. When did Twitch add a stream rewind button? Today, I guess, because Kira was talking about that earlier. I'd never seen it, but yeah, if you missed anything, you can rewind now. YouTube's had this for years. Apple. Rewind will be good for clipping. Yeah, will be. I think it's kind of crazy that they locked it behind a sub, but I guess Twitch will be Twitch. Like, everyone that's watching should be able to rewind if they want to. It's kind of dumb. We've had this technology in the past. It's not hard, Twitch. Just to earn money? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like the support and stuff, but at the same time, I don't like the support if it feels like it's a ripoff. You know what I mean? That's a bad feeling. Gotta pay for Bobby's new yacht somehow, Jeff. Wonder whatever happened to old Bobby Kotick now that he's not with Activision anymore. I wonder what he's doing now. Fucking hookers and cocaine all day long. Oh, shit. Well, let's into that one. Diglett's nose is actually its mouth. It only has one tooth. Are you trying to ruin Diglett for that poor boy? You think Bobby's still being an ass of a human being? More than likely. People like that usually don't change overnight. Damn, if you want some silent shrooms, there you go. Damn, I'm glad that fire did absolute fuck all to him. This is a big ass cave. Are they trying to get me to make something here? All right, let's see what we got. You know what? Let's have a little fun today. Let's build something fun. Let's see here. We're gonna make a little wagon. Let's see here. We got our wheels on here. That's a different wheel. I don't want one of those. I want one of these big rig wheels. Alright, I'll get this on there. Okay. Looks good so far. What kind of weaponry we gonna put on this bad boy? Let's see here. Flame emitters, give me 4. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna have some flamethrowers in the front. Hey. Come on, get on here. Whatever, that works. He shuts down the city just to hold an event? I thought that was Jeff Bezos. I thought Bezos was that guy that shut down Italy or something to have a wedding or some weird shit. I did, Joe, earlier I did a Infernal Horde thing, 10 wave, and I did the Infernal event with it, and it started spawning like goblins over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, I got so many fucking things out of that. Like, I think at the end I had something like 1,600, and that's, well, I summoned Bartuk, and that was 666. But yeah, that was kind of wild. Yeah, I fucking wrecked Bartuk. He was done. But I mean, that was only in tier 2 as well. I haven't done anything higher than tier 2. I'm getting carried so hard by my weapon right now. Like, I need to get some better gear. Let's see. What else do I want on here? Some frost emitters? They're a little uneven. I love when you order takeout and the food is packed so fully that it stays in the shape of the container. Yeah? All right, fellas. Let's see how effective this is at anything. You know, we got kind of a lot going on here. Howdy, boys. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Okay, apparently walls are too hard. It's working. We gotta chug some battery juice, but it'll be all right. All right. The fuck are those wooden fences made for? Dude, no shit, right? So we got fire in the front, we got ice in the back. Oh, we fucking froze this bitch. We're about to fuck him up. What's up? Froze him again. I think it worked. Hell yeah, brother. I think those do break after enough of like lasers. Or maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Hardwood. Off to bed. We're going out of town this weekend after work. You'll have a good night. You too, Oreo. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Thanks again for the resub. Appreciate you, brother. And we'll talk to you on the flip side, dude. Have a good day with your folks tomorrow. What was all this for? That is the question. What the fuck is even in here? Oh, I guess we can go further in. Oh no, this is where we came from. Hold up, turn around. Turn it around. Now it's showing there as being a bubble gem in here. Must be in the middle, maybe? Let's see. Damn. Well, I guess there's no way to get up here. Huh. That's fine. Let's explore. Dum 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 dum. It's an easy wagon. I guess we can go up on this cliffside here, can't we? Oh, I didn't even see that. All right. It ain't no shaggin' wagon. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, that took me out. We gotta abandon the shaggin' wagon. Maybe. May need to drive through here. Fuck. What is this place? Oh, we got more bitches. What's up, dude? Oh shit. I mean, hell, it works. What a fucking cave. You know, blowing yourself up is part of the game. It's just part of it. I don't know how we got that Boko bow on there. You're gonna die. Why is my laser still going off? Oh, I hit a different laser. Okay. All right. Well, we came through all of this cave just for that. I think. Let me double check and make sure there's no like chest randomly in here. Huh. Where's this cave? Worth it? Yeah, that's part of my 100%. Oh, star fragment. That's actually really worth it. All right. More Korok time. Blueberries and shredded wheat's a good combo. I love blueberries, but I don't like them by themselves. I like them in muffins and stuff like that. I guess shredded wheat's probably pretty good with it. That's how our teacher taught us our cardinal directions. Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, southwest. I like shredded wheat though. Not a fan of blueberries. You're the cranberry guy, right? Yeah, you like your cranberries. What about strawberries? What's up, Juan? Coco's a blueberry. Oh, I've always liked blueberries. Where is my core? It better not be in that tree. Ma'am. Juan, you've been playing some Onimusha. What is that all about? Who is Ted Lasso? Now you got me curious. That name looks so familiar. Never mind, it's not familiar. He's a football coach crossing the pond. What? The popular Apple TV show? Oh. An old PS2 game, Resident Evil, but Samurai versus Demon, basically. Hey. Cranberry's good. Shit. I don't know, man. I ain't no cranberry fan. You give me some strawberries or blueberries or blackberries? Oh, you give me a blackberry cobbler? Oh, I'm a happy man. I mean, yeah, I'm not a fan of raisins at all, so I'm with you on that. Sure you like dried cranberries? I guess I've never had them dried before. Now there's a Korok over here. Might be down here. No. Blackberry cobbler and then ice cream. All right, I get you with the ice cream. All right, it's good. But blackberry cobbler. Oh. Stream's been good. We've just been farming Koroks, basically. It's been a Korok kind of day. Wait, is this where I just was? Is this a different one? Mother of God. You know you never had no cobbler? Oh my. Coco, you missing out, brother. Cobblers are so good. Hey, it's the same old fucking place I was just in. I thought it was different. Motherfucker. Well, oh, at least they give me this as a consolation prize. Damn right. Don't listen to Jeff and get a blackberry cobbler. Why? The blackberry is delicious. So bitch. Google needs to know. Okay, Google needs to know. Where you at in Koroks? Let's see. Not enough. We are 795 out of 1,000 Koroks. And we need like 19 shrines. Korok. Koroks. They never end. That ain't one. We're getting there. We'll be done by the end of the week. And then we never have to hear Yahaha again. It's gonna be a glorious time. Then we get to play games again, guys. Are y'all excited? You mean next 2 weeks? We get to play Monster Hunter on Monday. We get to play Final Fantasy Tactics on Tuesday. We get to play Tactics on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, probably. And I don't know. Lots more Monster Hunter. Where is this fucking Korok seed that's right here? I went through all this goddamn cave. Oh, it's right here. I need a rocket. Hey. All right, let's stick this pocket rocket on here. Make it pop. I don't know how many times I've heard you say that before, but this one's final. This one's final, just because where else are we going to be finding Koroks? Now, if you guys want to see us play the new Hyrule Warriors game and it has Koroks in it, you know, you might stumble upon some Koroks there. But I don't think people want to see that one. I'm not going to say that. Omega is as hard as 9-star hunts. I'll play it. I mean, I'm not holding my breath. That's gonna be a Korok main. That's right. I mean, legally distinct Dynasty Warriors. What's funny is, dude, I can't play Dynasty Warriors. It's too, I don't know. I don't like the theme. I don't like that fucking Asian theme like that. I'll be real with you. I think it's fucking played out. I don't care about the fucking Ming Dynasty or whatever the fuck it is. But you throw it in Hyrule and give me some Zelda, yeah, I'm all about it. All right, where's this Korok? You in this tree? What up, Burr? Look at me again, bitch. Oh, bears drop honey? I'll make you extinct, motherfucker. Oh, crap. Oh, boy, though. You have noticed the lack of crucifying and kebabbing the Koroks? Look, I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. I apologize. I know we were supposed to be barbecuing Koroks. We were supposed to be riding dicks in the air and all this other stuff. But we reached a point where I was like, I'm so ready to be done with this that I just started going. I'm sorry. I lied. Jeff really said this shit's lame. Yeah, like Dynasty Warriors and all that stuff is just fucking lame to me. I don't know. I don't care to be going through hordes of enemies as Shang Tsung the Fourth. You know, it just doesn't do it for me. It is what it is. A lot of people love that stuff. Good for them. You're fine with it? I told you, like, I think people are ready. After 14 days of this straight, I think people are ready to see the end. I mean, I'm not hating it or anything, by the way. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I've absolutely loved this playthrough. It's long, but I don't know. It's been fun. I've gotten a lot more out of this playthrough than I did the first time I played this game. First time I played this, I'm not going to lie, I absolutely didn't like it. I did not like Tears of the Kingdom when I first played it. Now, though I still like Breath of the Wild more, I think it's good. I think this is solid. Oh shit, that's a hole. All right. Looking up when I need to look down.
Yeah.
Glad you didn't have the same experience as me giving UA3 a second chance. Corgan, I'm not going. Hey, I didn't get your opinion. What did you think about the Wolverine stuff yesterday? The state of the play Wolverine thing that they talked about. Showcase.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I know Wolverine's not your favorite superhero. You thought it looked weird? Oh. The character himself. You thought Wolverine himself looked weird. Huh. You saw his model without the mask, and I was like, put the mask back on, please. Hey, he's not so much Hugh Jackman anymore. Oh, I literally called him Huge Jackman. Good damn. What in the fuck is this? Oh, howdy, bitch. The eldest Henoch's brother. I have slayed you. Combat seems fine, gory enough to keep people interested, but I don't know, it's Wolverine. You genuinely don't like Wolverine? I've never met anyone that just hated Wolverine. And then there's Corrigan. I do believe I'll probably get that day one when it's on PC though. Like that looked pretty hype to me. I won't be getting it on PlayStation or anything. Oh, excuse me, how the fuck do I get out of here? Okay. They made him Australian with the orange and brown suit like the 80s X-Men cartoon. I like the orange brown suit, thank you very much. So if you were to make a superhero game, what would you guys make? I'm happy with Wolverine, so I'm happy there. But if you guys were to make a superhero game, split it up. If you were to make a Marvel one, a DC one, just split it up. You don't have to have an all-around pick. You can split it. I mean, Batman's got plenty of games, right? Make it rain! Make it rain again! Holy crap, there's a lot of shit over there. Spider-Man always. You hope they had a Hulk fight. That'd be sick. Eh. I'd have to pick an anti-hero Lobo game. Wonder Woman. All right. Corgan's into lassos and things. There was a Hulk game that was really good. Not sure if it was PS2 or PS3. Is this just a chasm? I think so. Let me double check though. Where's the
Guidance
cave entrance?
activating. Proceed northeast and downward.
Oh no, you gotta go into the hole. I thought this was a chasm.
Proceed downward.
Oh, it's so dark in this motherfucker.
Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed downward.
Oh damn, there's a hole here.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
I have a feeling Corrigan played that whole game. Good thing Hyrule has Google Zelda Maps, dude. It helps so much with this shit. You kidding me? Saves me so much time. This Zelda Notes thing that Nintendo added, fucking 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's another Hinox, bro. Well, shit. Probably a Dr. Pepper, and I hate you for it. Because I don't have one. Bro, I am not wasting all my shit on some luminous stones. You better think twice about that bullshit. But I am curious if there's a hole there. Jeff hates me. Anything that makes your playtime less in Zelda is a win-win in my book. All right, who wants to see Zelda 1 playthrough after this? Any takers? Are we going retro with it? Corgan loves retro. Jack Daniel's honey? Yeah. Now you're talking my language. I gotta go buy some liquor pretty soon. I kind of got a taste for some mead. I don't know any good mead brands though. The only mead I've ever had was from a monk in Arkansas. There's like a meadery that's ran by this fucking monk guy that was really good actually. Why not Zelda 2? Make your own mead? Nah, I ain't about that bathtub mead. That's why I told Cha today. I was talking about it, and she was like, "Oh, there's lots of meaderies and stuff around now." I'm like, "Nah, I don't want none of that fucking craft bathtub mead bullshit." It's like the people that brew their own beers. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't about that craft beer life either. I've never had craft beer that was good before. It's always been bad. Oh, there's my fucking shit. Well, goodbye my wagon. You want some kvass? I don't even know what that means. Oh, shit. No, craft beer, Corrigan, not crap. What? Craft. Yeah, I mean, crap beer's probably pretty bad too. Kvass is a fermented cereal based. As a sweet and sour, basically made from bread. I've never had that. That's interesting. I'm either buying some Jack Daniels or some mead. My cigars come in on Wednesday, and I'm excited. I'm ready to go outside, sit in the backyard in the sunshine, let Mika fucking do her thing outside. She loves being outside anyway. And just sip and smoke. 3 times a week. That's gonna be my therapy. My therapy. You put milk in first or the motherfucker. You know the answer to this, Joe. Stop being stupid. Oh shit, I gotta line up my GPS. We are going north. Cereal first, of course. Absolutely. You're a madman if you do otherwise. That's crazy. I'm so ready to be done with this section. There are too many goddamn caves in this area. What this one? How many of y'all are actually picking up tactics on Tuesday? How many people I got to talk to about tactics?
Yeah.
It better not just be Oreo. Joe, you getting it on day one? All right, let's go. We need to get Corrigan into tactics. I think he would love it. Maybe not so much the gameplay or anything, but I think Corrigan would absolutely love tactics. It has such a good story. Your friend gifted you Night Rain. I'm gonna exchange it for tactics. Oof. You weren't a big fan of Night Rain either, huh? It really wasn't a good game. I don't know what else to say about it. It wasn't. It's not like it's the worst game I've ever played or anything even remotely close to that, but it was not good. Now there is a fucking thingy around here. Yeah, I don't know. There's I wanted to go back and give Night Rain another chance, but I just decided against it, to be honest with you. Super Jim. Next major game? I think I'm honestly retiring major games from this channel. I think from now on, the stuff that I'm gonna be streaming is mostly gonna be party games. I don't know though. Like I genuinely couldn't tell you what the next big game is. Probably maybe Octopath Zero or Final Fantasy VII like Part 3 or something like that. I don't think it's gonna be anything like I'm trying to think. I think the majority of stuff that we're going to be playing is going to be Monster Hunter, Helldivers, Mario Kart, maybe some D4 here and there if they do good. Other than that, I don't really have any ideas on what to stream right now. There's a lot to stream, but I'm kind of tired of doing playthroughs like this that are like really long. I don't mind it personally, but I don't know. I would rather put these to like Let's Plays. Oh, you motherfucker. Why'd you blow me away from that? Like big, long single player games, I'm gonna like convert those to doing only on like YouTube Let's Plays and stuff.
Guidance activating. Proceed west.
Holy shit, this is so fucking far away.
Proceed west.
Fuck, am I supposed to? Is that Lionel? Oh, what's up, bitch? We about to dance.
Proceed southwest.
Cheap. Where my fucking attack food? Come on.
Proceed southwest. Proceed southwest.
Shut up, GPS.
Proceed southwest. Proceed southwest.
Even the Dark or Elden Ring streamers you follow, they played it for about a month and no content after expansion. Yeah, I mean, the game was getting shilled out by people that...
Proceed southwest.
I got into such a big argument with fucking... What's his face? The big shill guy, fucking... Shields up, Iron Breakers. That guy. Rubicon. Couldn't think of his name. I got into such a big argument with that guy because I called him out on being a fucking shill. Because the game was not in a good spot when it first came out. Yet he was talking about it like it was the best thing ever. I eventually got him around to admitting that it was
southwest
fucking
and downward.
like very flawed experience. But he still fucking pushed for it because he got paid for it. And that's around the time I stopped that's around the time I stopped following
east.
And paying attention to like
Proceed northeast.
I stopped paying attention to Rubicon and Fighting Cowboy altogether because they were both, I mean, they're basically the same fucking streamer. They both eat each other's ass all the time and do the same shit. Like, they both suck. But it was due to,
Please proceed.
it was due to Night Rain that really woke me up to how bad those guys shield for fucking anything FromSoft. Like literally, if FromSoft has anything to do with it, they're just like all over it. Because I mean, I get
northeast.
it. It's their income, right? Like, of course they're gonna fucking.
Guidance deactivating.
Of course they're gonna talk it up. Like, I understand it, but man, I don't know. I just don't like disingenuous people like that. I have not been seeing good things about the new Silent Hill. I mean, people like it until they get further into the game and then they start to hate it, apparently. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a Silent Hill player, so I couldn't tell you up from down with that series, but apparently it runs really good, but the fighting and the story itself apparently is like very polar. Like, some people like it, I guess, and some people just absolutely think it's ridiculous. I'd say particularly the story is the worst part of it. Worst offender. Combat becomes a slog later on, but the story's really good. I don't know. Like I said, I've never played it. I've never played a single Silent Hill game, so I wouldn't even know what to expect from it. But I've been seeing a lot of negative stuff about it recently. I don't know if you think it's boring, but the new Silent Hill. I've watched people like streaming it, but I mean, I don't know what's really going on when I'm watching, so. I do know that the story gets really fucking crazy. Uh-oh. I think you can burn these, right? Crazy's par for the course of Silent Hill. But I mean, it's like crazy in a stupid way. Like, you start getting into furry territory or something. Just what I've read off Twitter. Like I said, I got no personal experience with it. Boop. You don't play games like Resident Evil or Silent Hill? I like Resident Evil games when they're like not so much super action oriented. Like, I didn't care for 6, for example, right? But I did like 5 a lot, and I know that was a pretty big, like, more so action-y Resident Evil than a horror game. I know when I played 7, I was just like, I'm ready to be done with this game. I was not a big fan of 7. And I've never played the old ones because I just can't stand tank controls. Like, I'm not going to go through that. More about survival, and people are not used to running from monsters. You want to fight them but not have the resources, but that's the point. I don't know. That's my opinion. I play most of the Silent Hill games. Yeah, but I think they force you to fight. From what my friend Syphane said, and he loves Silent Hill games, you reach a point where they kind of force you to do the fighting. Like, it suddenly turns into not so much Silent Hill. Then again, I mean, maybe he was doing it wrong. You know, I don't know. Can I pick this up? Oh, this is the one. You cheeky little game. Nope, that's not it. Now, this is an interesting one. if I can pick up the one on the bottom. No? Huh. This is like a little puzzle. I wonder if there's somewhere I need to put this. No, I don't see anything. Huh. In 3, the main character gives birth to a god and then proceeds to kill God. Wait, what? I'll let you know when I play it. I think, I mean, I'm not going to say much else. I don't want to spoil you or anything. I don't know where this Koroks at. I thought it was right there when I picked up that rock, but let's see. Let's do a look-see. So there's 5. Just get back and take a look at it. 5 and then a 6. Keeley Plain. Some kind of gimmick here. What is this? Oh. All the rocks need to be on the same side. Oops. So I gotta fly away and then fly back. That's a weird one. I've never seen a Korok like that before. Let's see. Well, in the meanwhile, we can grab this one to the Whoop. All right, still going, still going, still good. All right, where's this one at? My app is doing that thing again where it's like creating little black blocks over everywhere I've traveled. I can't stand it. I don't know what actually causes it, but I think I need to restart the app real quick. It makes navigating so hard. I mean, you can kind of see. I'll show you guys on Twitch. See how it's creating black boxes and stuff? I don't know what causes that. But let's see. I'm just going to restart the app real quick and see if that fixes it. It does it at random. I don't know what causes it. Oh, if you restart navigation, it just starts working again. Cool. Okay. Juan, you excited for the, or well, anyone new here who wasn't in the discussion earlier, you guys excited for the new Wolverine stuff? I think that was what most people are talking about with the latest trailer. Came out yesterday. It should have been far enough for that rock to come back, right? Yeah. Joe, you think his model looks weird? Corgan done got to you. Look what you've done, Corgan. You've ruined it for Joe. Look what you've done. All because of your hate for Ultimate Alliance 3. You've ruined it. Now Joe can't enjoy Wolverine. Let's see. We got 5 more to the south and then a double pickup. Not that excited, but you might try it out. What is with you Wolverine haters, man? Can't stand y'all. It's my favorite superhero. Actually, it's the only superhero I'd probably watch. I'm pretty hyped for it. I think I'll get it when it comes out on PC. I think that company did pretty well with Spider-Man. I enjoyed that game for what it was worth. Ooh. Here's one. You like the short and scruffy like he is in Marvel vs. Capcom? He looks skinny in this one. Maybe they'll chunk him up. Chubbs, you looking forward to it when it hits on PC? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like get it on PlayStation or anything like that. I'm kind of done with buying stuff on that console, I think. What do you guys think about the Sony speakers that are coming out? Can you believe it? And oh my gosh, the God of War controller. Ooh. Where'd my buggy go? Oh, it's right there in front of me. You like that it's bloody and violent, just too many games? Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. Games have been... We're eating good. I'll just say that. It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just like, goddamn, too much. I kind of miss the days where it was like, you know, you'd have like 4 big releases a year instead of, you know, like fucking 20 or whatever it feels like. I felt like I went outside more. Yeah, that ain't no kidding with the prices too, yeah. Okay. We're gonna play that game. Okay. So I have a rusty halberd. Oh, we got one of these. We won the war on video games, I think. I remember back when they made a big deal about rated M games. Oh, yeah, I remember. God, I still remember when Mortal Kombat came out. And people were, or politicians mostly, and angry single moms, they were flipping out because you could rip a head off or send someone into spikes and there was blood. Like, oh my God, little Jimmy's going to get crazy. And of course, you know, that graduated to a lot of things with Columbine and, you know, Doom, Marilyn Manson, Doom, etc. It was, I don't know. We've definitely come a long way with video games as far as, like, you know, people stop giving a shit about, you know, the blood and violence in games. I mean, to me, it's like blood and violence in games isn't even half as bad as it is in something like just a regular Joe Schmo movie you go watch these days. Honest to God, don't think it is. Like, movies, I think, are way worse for desensitizing kids than violence in video games. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it felt like to me growing up. Oh yeah, GTA people. GTA always trying to push limits. I'm not even a Grand Theft Auto fan, but I think it's stupid that, you know, there's such a... I think it's stupid that there's such a stigma around it, too, for kids. Like, oh boy, you get to go pick up a hooker and run her over in the same game. Like, cool. I don't know. Did you think maybe not letting your kids play those games? At the end of the day, my honest to God opinion, and I'm not a parent, do better. I don't know. I mean, dude, I don't know. I got my hands on shit that I shouldn't have got my hands on at a young age, for sure. I remember playing Diablo 2 when I was 15 or 16. I remember playing Doom when I was like 14, 15. You know, I shouldn't have gotten into it, but my parents raised me enough to understand, like, hey, Jeff, this isn't real life. You know what I mean? Like, it just... I played those games and turned out just fine. Ish. I mean, I ain't going around fucking trying to kill people, so... I don't think the proper way to do it is to, you know, say no. Because, I mean, look, if a kid wants to get their hands on something, they're going to get their hands on it. That's just how it is. That's how it was when I was growing up. That's how it was when my dad was growing up, my mom was growing up. If a kid really wants to get their hands on something, I don't care what it is. If they want to look at naked women or play gory video games, they're going to get a chance to do it. All right? It's just, that's life at this point, especially with the internet. Definitely with the internet. You just got to guide them, you know? I feel like that's the right answer. Just guide them. They're going to see it. You can try your best to hide little Jimmy's eyes, but, you know, you're going to see it. They buy the games for their kids. They find out, oh my God, these games are bloody and violent. We should speak out against this or sue them. Yeah, see, that to me is ridiculous. That's against, like, freedom of speech, freedom of expression. Guide to the proper way. Yeah, don't go to this shady ass website. Just go to Pornhub. Come on. Don't you be tearing up the family computer, damn it. Is that even still a thing? Are there family computers out there? When I was growing up, there definitely was a family computer scene, right? Like that was it. Like, that's how you browse the internet. Now I feel like every kid has their own little personal computer or something, like in their own room. Oh wow, this is such a little cave. I was wondering, I was like, where is this thing? is this everything? Or is there more? Oh, I hear him.
Yeah.
There is more. Yeah, I still remember like when Mortal Kombat was popping off and parents were flipping out about it. Like, it wasn't only that, it was also music. You guys probably, I mean, if you grew up in the 90s, you remember. It was crazy with music. Like, if you went and bought like a Walmart version of a song, they had the censored lyrics and stuff like that. So you weren't as cool as your friends because you listened to censored music. It was stupid. It was really dumb. I guess it's still like that. I'm not sure. I haven't been around the music scene in a long time, but I guess most people these days just, I don't know. I figure most kids these days just listen to it on YouTube or Spotify or whatever. Magic the Gathering was satanic. I never was a big Magic the Gathering fan, so I didn't get to see all that. But I mean, yeah, I believe it. If they went after everything else as crazy as they did, they definitely went after that too. Kiss. I remember Kiss was dubbed Knights in Satan's Stable, the band Kiss. People are just ridiculous, dude. I want to fight a Gleeok. Let's go fight a Gleeok. Let's kill something today. It doesn't all have to be Koroks. Look at my stick. They're so big. All right, back to the Koroks. What else was considered a bad game? I mean, Dungeons and Dragons back in the 70s and 80s was considered pretty bad, right? I remember my first time running into a Gleeok in this game was not pretty. I was like, oh, cool, Gleeok. I can't wait to fight this thing. That's real neat. I remember you from Zelda 1. Yeah, you bit different than you were in Zelda 1. That thing jacked me up in no time. Then I noticed I didn't do any damage. All my weapons broke. I was like, all right, I'll have to come back later. Yeah, everyone's first run-in with a Gleeok, unless you just become overpowered, is probably not a pretty sight. Oh shit, I can't straighten out. There we go. There we go. This is a heavy little shit. Doo-doo. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, boys. Here you go. Southeastern portion. Complete. Half the map chopped up. We got the inner side of the left side pretty much complete, but shit, we still got an hour to go too. We're going to dig into the west side here. Get it going. We are chunking this today. Feels good. Well, honestly, I think the biggest thing that was slowing me down was focusing so much on getting a lot of zonite just to be able to craft stuff. Instead of zonite, I've just been buying things to craft with instead, and I feel like that's just way better. Because it takes you like an hour to get a decent amount of zonite to go around doing this stuff.
Yeah.
Damn, you ain't gonna give me no food for saving your life? Fuck you. Okay. We have a Korok and a cave and a bubble gem all lined up here. What is this? I've never been in here. That I know of. Huh. Must have wandered in here at some point. I don't know. Here's a question for you guys. Since we were on the topic of Mortal Kombat, what was your first fighting game that you ever played? Your very first fighting game. Mine was, of course, Street Fighter 2. That was my first game ever, like, fighting, like, you know, that genre. Street Fighter was yours too, Corrigan? I think a lot of people that are near our age have to say Street Fighter because it's like, that was what was in. That was like the birth of it, right? I still remember playing it in the arcade. Street Fighter 2 for you 2-1. Old school, the original Marvel versus Capcom, huh? That's a good one to start with. I think Street Fighter is a little bit more old school than that, but still, it's more refined to Marvel versus Capcom. Where the fuck is this Korok? Oh, you played the TMNT fighting games, dude. That was in like 93. Oh, I see this Korok. Look at this little cheeky bastard. Yeah. There were so many Street Fighter arcade games. I just remember the original before like it turned hyper. Remember how there was like Street Fighter 2 Tournament Edition and all that stuff? I just remember the OG, like the fighters that you could choose from was like Ryu, Blanca, Ken, Chun-Li, Guile, and E Honda and Dalsim and Zangief. Like there was 8 fighters you could choose from, and that was it. There was no there was no Bison, there was no Cammy or any of those. Like the OG Street Fighter 2 is what I remember. Spent so many hours in arcade. Arcades are good, man. I wish they would make a comeback. If for anything, I wish that they would make a comeback just for like kids of this generation to experience it. Because there's nothing like an arcade, man. Like if you got a bunch of people, especially people that are near your age, like, you know, teenagers, and you're all hanging out at their, like there's nothing like that. There really isn't. Like, and it won't come back. I wish it would, but it won't come back. You played TMNT fighting game on NES. It was on Nintendo. It was on Super Nintendo. It was on Sega. The Turtles Tournament Fighter game was on all the old consoles. I think they even had it on Game Boy. Let's see. TMNT Tournament Fighter. Let's see what it was released on. I'm pretty sure I'm right. So it was on the Genesis and SNES and also on the NES in 94. So here's a funny note for you. In North America, Street Fighter Tournament Edition, the fighting game, was released in 1993 on the SNES and the Genesis. Then in the future, in 1994, it was released on the Nintendo. Isn't that neat? They like backtracked. I can tell you right now, there wasn't that many games being released for the NES in 94. 1994 NES games. The Lion King was Lion King was unreleased, actually. Adventure Island 4 is the last one up on Wikipedia that came out on the NES. That was June 24th, 1994. There were not many games that came out in 94. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters came out February 94. That's crazy. No, I'm sorry. The last one was The Lion King in 95, a PAL version, so in Europe. Wow. That's crazy, man. Anyone remember Justice League Task Force on the Sega? I remember Justice League Task Force. That is a game that Blizzard worked on. It wasn't named Blizzard at the time, but yeah, Justice League Task Force was really fucking good. I love that game. I played it on Super Nintendo, I think. Last time you played arcade was Marvel vs. Capcom 2. After that, it died because PS3 started online games. I think the last time I remember playing in the arcade, I mean, me and Cruz recently, like last year, we played at an arcade that was at a bowling alley, and it was cool. But I mean, the last time that I remember like a legitimate arcade, brother, I had to have been like 98, 97, 98, 99, somewhere in that time frame. And I still remember the last machine that I put tokens into was Killer Instinct Gold. That was the last game that I ever played in the arcade. Like a legitimate arcade. It was Killer Instinct Gold. Killer Instinct, Primal Rage, Marvel vs. Capcom were such awesome in the arcade. Dude, the ported version of Primal Rage was so bad. I never played it in the arcade, but the SNES version and the Sega version, fucking terrible. What's the dinosaur fighting game? Primal Rage, yeah. That's the one. You love that game? Primal Rage was lit. Dude, I never got to play it in the arcade. Maybe it was better, but the console version? Oh my fucking God. You had that one monkey, I think, that farted on people. You had Vertigo, which was the long neck thing. Where the Phantom Helmet? What else was in that game? There was a lot of stuff. I always liked the T-Rex that was red. What was his name? He spit fire. You know, Killer Instinct is on the SNES and N64 Switch Virtual Console. Yeah, the Virtual Console one, KI Gold, is the last one that I played. And it's weird that I remember it, but I do remember my very last arcade game I played that I put a token into was KI Gold. Now, if I was to tell you the most fun I've ever had at an arcade, that game would go to Aero Fighters. Dude, if you guys have never played Aero Fighters, it's like a, you know, you pick a character, you're like an airplane that, you know, it's like a bullet hell. Dude, I fucking lived on Aero Fighters back in the day. I loved it. Oh, there you are. You fucking hiding little bastard. What was y'all's favorite arcade game you ever played? Like I said, I think mine is Aero Fighters 100%. I mean, KI Gold was pretty good. I remember I loved the fuck out of that. I mean, I remember like when they came out with those really cool machines that like you would sit in and it was like your Hydro Thunder. Do you guys remember Hydro Thunder? It was like you're in a jet ski or something and you're racing. They had that for like car games like Cruising USA, things like that too. But man, Hydro Thunder was so fun. X-Men Legends was your ultimate arcade? Oh, never played that. No. You know what? I know a way to pick you back up. You like Cinder, Fulgur, Spinal, and Riptor? They were your fighters back in the day. I always played with Jago and Fulgur. Those are my two favorites in Killer Instinct. I never was good with Spinal. Never could get good with him. But King of Fighters? King of Fighters was good. I never played it in the arcade. It was a solid fighting game though. Like Fulgor because he looked like the Predator. Yeah, he was cool. Fulgor was my first love in that game. Actually, no, I take that back. Don't let me lie. Glacius was my first like main in that game, but I sucked at him. That was terrible, Glacius. Jago was cheap because you could spam that damn kick to the head. Oh, I got a fucking game for you guys. You guys remember this on the Super Nintendo? Let me see if I can find. I don't really remember the name, but I remember the front cover of the game. And no, it's not Clay Fighter. I fucking hated Clay Fighter. Oh god, Art of Fighting. That was so bad. Fatal Fury was good. I can't find it. I forgot the name of this game. I know the front cover, but it was such a terrible fighting game. Oh, there's Justice League Task Force. That shit was fun, man. I forgot who I played in that. I'm pretty sure it's probably Batman or Aquaman or something. But I remember I loved Justice League Task Force. That was a fun game. The front cover had a Johnny Cage like rip-off character. Why can I not find this game? Let's see. List of SNES fighting games. We'll just do it like this. There's Primal Rage. Was it Pit Fighter? I don't think it was Pit Fighter. No. Well, it definitely wasn't Shaq Fu. Weapon Lord, wasn't that? Hey, what's up, Judas? Screw Glacius? You didn't like Glacius? Bloodstorm? I don't think it was Bloodstorm. Here's a Nintendo Life page. Let's see if I can find it here. Oh god, this has got beat 'em ups mixed in with it. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie game. Oh man. Like, I just remember the front cover had this guy that was like punching at the screen kind of thing, and he looked like Johnny, whatever his name was, and looked like Johnny Cage. This is gonna bother me, man. Yeah, it wasn't Bloodstorm. I see Bloodstorm here. Dude, there are so many like YouTube videos for this. Like worst fighting games. I don't know. I'm going to find this and I'm going to let you guys know in Discord what it was called, because it's bothering me. I'm going to find it tonight though. Anyway, back to Korok hunting. Xenoclass? I don't think it was Xenoclass. Let's see. No, it wasn't that. Every time I look at this, it's just like bringing up newer and newer images. Like, I don't... Wait. I think I found it. Is that it? No, it's not Fighter's History. Shoot. That Rise of the Robot game, I remember that. That shit was terrible. Yeah, dude, I cannot find this anywhere. That's weird. Oh, well. Type in Mortal Kombat ripoffs. See. Street Fighter's on here. What the fuck? Primal Rage, Ultra Vortex, Way of the Warrior? I don't think that was it. Man, when Mortal Kombat first came out, I was not a fan of that game. I don't know. Like, I didn't like how it felt. Like, the control of it was just oof. Well, here we go. Maybe Polygon's got it. Wasn't Time Killers. It wasn't Survival Arts. Tattoo Assassins. What the fuck? It wasn't Bloodstorm. Way of the Warrior. No, that wasn't it. Ultra Vortex, that wasn't it. Nope, they don't have it. Oh. Eternal Champions. That's it. Eternal Champions. It was on Sega Genesis, SNES. Like it was, or maybe it was only on Sega. Okay, yeah, it was only on the Sega Genesis. That's what was throwing me off. I was looking for Super NES. But yeah, Eternal Champions was a fucking terrible ass fighting game. You guys remember that? War Tales DLC is kind of dog shit. Uh-oh. Why? What's wrong with it? I forgot about that. Yeah, Eternal Champions. Look that up. Oh, get some air. Let's go. So what's wrong with the DLC, Judas? You just build your own castle and that's it at the moment? Oh, so it's just bare bones? Ugh. I can't believe it took me that long to find out about fucking Eternal Champions, that fucking game. All right, we got one more Korok in the far south here we're gonna grab. I think instead of playing some Diablo 4 tonight, what I'm going to do is probably play cleanup on Koroks so we're done sooner than later. Maybe, I don't know. See how I feel after hanging out with Chaw for a little bit. See if I feel like doing Koroks or not. I've been kind of liking Season 4 of Diablo 4, or Season 10 of Diablo 4, man. I haven't found anything complete horseshit yet, so who knows? Sure, something will make me hate it at some point. Oh, it's full of bugs. Blizzard 2.0. Did they ever fix the performance issues that were going on? I remember like last big patch that they did, it was just like full of bullshit, like stuttery stuff and whatnot. Well, there's a shrine near us. Still memory leak? You restart your game every few hours? Ugh. And you'd think they'd fix something like that. War Tales is such a good game. They need to fix that bullshit. If there's anything that leads to like bad reviews, it's performance issues now. All right. Damn this weather. Damn. I gotta go find him a fucking horse? Doesn't this horse spawn like over here or something? If I remember correctly. It starts with 6 gigs and jumps up to 13 gigs after 1 hour. Fucking doubles. Oof. I'm like certain. Oh god, here we go. Again? Oh, damn. Okay, so this giant horse, I'm pretty sure spawns over here. Does in the original anyway. Oh, shit. Only got 4 bombs. That ain't good. Especially when you miss like that. Still no horse. Oh, great. Now time to find out where Tears of the Kingdom Big Horse spawns. I thought I was in the right place. Never mind, he spawns like way to the west or east. You know what? I think I've already actually tamed him. Just gonna go tame him and give him away. Some good comments. Having already completed every other DLC zone in the game, you're finding it boring, to be honest. Your party just sits out front of your castle and rests while you wait for things to be built. So it's probably good on like a fresher playthrough or something then. Like when you don't have everything kind of thing. Oh shit, we're getting closer and closer to the desert. Don't I got a sapphire? Yeah, this works. Makes the game so easy, just like Tavern DLC. Yeah, the Tavern stuff was neat, but I found out like it snowballs so hard with your money. Like you just don't need to worry about money after a certain bit with Tavern. Oh. Ah. That was a quick and easy bubble gem. Holy shit. Can't hate on that. Okay, looks like we got a well and a cave over here to take care of. Oh, what the hell hit me there? This is literally just a small cave. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. There's a bubble gem close.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance northwest.
Bitch, what you talking about? Oh, little hole in the wall. This is why we like GPS.
Proceed a short distance northwest.
I would have missed that, man.
You have reached your destination.
They're good
Guidance
at hiding this stuff.
deactivating.
To be honest, you just make a week in game, so not deep diving on new DLC, but it feels boring. Well, hopefully they'll add to it or something. That's disappointing because I know a lot of people were looking forward to that DLC. Where is this well? I'd be up. What the fuck is that Siri? That's Zelda notes, man. So with with the Switch 2 release, this game came out with like this thing called Zelda notes, which you can use to navigate around. Basically, it creates a giant map. So if I'm going to show you here, I got my phone emulator here. So you can see, you can get it to like show all kinds of bullshit, right? Like if you want Shrines of Light, Skyview Towers, you can click them to show them and whatnot. Well, we're just looking for Koroks and whatnot at the moment. And you can pop them up on your map. And let's look for this well right here.
Guidance activating.
There you go.
Proceed south.
And it just tells you exactly how to get there. It's pretty cool. Tokyo's Xbox show starts in 20 minutes. Ooh, any predictions on that? Isn't Japan like typically anti-Xbox? I mean, I don't know what it is nowadays.
Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance northeast.
Okay. This bitch needs to stop talking.
Proceed a short distance north.
She gets a little crazy when you get going fast, so.
Proceed northwest and upward.
IGN streaming
Proceed
it, just saw
upward.
it, figured I'd drop a tab. Find it on YouTube. Yeah, maybe some cool shit comes out from it. I know the Sony one was kind of a Sony show.
In this vicinity, you have discovered your destination.
We have found a
Guidance
whale.
deactivating.
Is this all that's in this well? I don't have any beat sticks, do I? Fuck. Ah, yeah, this works. Well, this thing sucks. Yeah, we might get some cool shit from there. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care if we get a new announcement or something. I got so much shit to play right now. I need to just... It's like I'm at a point now where I'm just like, I don't want anything new to come out for like 3 months so I can play catch up. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much fucking stuff. I like it. I'm glad that there's a lot, but damn, it's overwhelming. Oh, they added Visions of Mana. Okay. Cosmic Invasion. Yeah, whenever that's coming. Dude, the year's growing old. It's about time we hear some information about that. Where the fuck is this Korok? It's one of those Koroks that need you to give them a lift. Oh, he's right there. Thought he was a tumbleweed. Threads of Time still no. Yeah, that's another one. That game looks so cool, man. Like that's gonna be like, I if they do it right, because there's a lot of hype behind it, but if they do it right, that has big potential. Yeah, Light No Fire could use some new news. Just anything other than, you know, we haven't gotten anything since they announced it, right? Nearly 2 years ago. I think it was 2023. Yeah, Hades 2 apparently is really good if you're into those games. Bubble gem. Deca Police? What is that? I've never heard of that. They tossed Hades on the Game Pass as well. Been playing that a bit. On 1, not 2. Oh my god. All right, I don't know why this just popped in my head, but for you guys that watched the Sony thing yesterday and they talked about Halloween, how many of you seen the animations and the characters in that Halloween game and you were like, wait, I've seen this before? I know it's the same company, same publisher, but how many of you seen that or just like, wait a minute, this is Friday the 13th part 2, but Halloween? Yeah, dude, the fucking animations and everything look Friday the 13th. Michael Myers can go invisible and just like port around because, you know, that wasn't in Friday. It just, man, it was kind of disappointing to see that. Like, man, when Friday the 13th came out, and I remember I was super hyped about it because I'm a big Jason fan, right? He's like my favorite slasher kind of guy. When that came out, I remember thinking like, wow, this is actually a Friday the 13th game that doesn't fucking suck. Because if you guys remember the history of anything Friday the 13th related on video games, it's bad. Especially the NES game. Jesus Christ. But that game, though it wasn't great, it was good. It was fun. It's goofy. And they just like completely ripped off of everything they did on that and just plugged it into Halloween. I guess they're just like, yeah, new game, guys. Like, that's kind of a feels bad. We all knew Gun Entertainment's a lazy dev. I guess. I don't think that they're lazy, man. I really don't. Like, Killer Clowns wasn't lazy, and the fact that Killer Clowns is actually a dead game and they still, like, they're still making content for it for the 50 players that are playing it, which is crazy to me. Like, you would think they would abandon it already. You know, I give them credit on that. Like, they didn't just straight up abandon it. Uh-oh. Somebody, let me go see Papa. It's time to go outside and give Miko a treat. We can't give you one right now, sweetie. You got to go outside first. We got 13 minutes, Miko. You'll be fine. Damn it, Papa. Like, I will give them credit, though, for them to continue support for a game that's literally dead. There's no way around it. I mean, it's a dead game, but... Let's see what this shrine is. Upward and forward. Oh wow, that was fast. So it's a crime suspense RPG from Level 5 developers of the Layton series. Oh. Did you guys see the news of Fantasy Life expansion dropping? Or free DLC, I guess? When you said level 5, it just made me think of that for some reason. Let's see here. What are we gonna do here? What is this, like a flapjack? That ain't much of a flapjack. Need to straighten that son of a bitch out. What? You want to play Fantasy Life, but there's too many games and it's still $80. Fantasy Life's so good, man. Like, that's probably easily a top game of this year. Like, it's easily a top game of this year. It might be game of the year. Fantasy Life's so good, man. There's just so much shit to do in that game. I think when things start to slow down for me, as far as like making Let's Plays and streaming and stuff, I'll probably get into doing, playing more of that off stream just for fun, because I like it. Okay. Yeah, I would get it on PC personally, but you know, whatever your preference is. I honestly think Fantasy Life was the last game that we all played together that everyone was just on board. Like, yeah, this game's fucking great. What the fuck? There's not that many games these days that we play together and we're just like, oh, this game's actually really fucking great. Fantasy Life was one of them. Multiplayer kind of left a little something that you know, I don't know, the dungeons got kind of boring, but I don't know, overall I love that game. Where is this Korok? Is it up under me? Oh yeah. Bird's good on the Steam Deck too. Is that where I jumped down from? I didn't think it was that far of a jump. No, that's not where I jumped down from. I jumped down from over here. The hell is this one at? This one in the maze? Very interesting. Oh yeah, there it is right there. You can kind of see it. Huh. Come on, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Don't do... Eh. Whoop. Damn, you really like that Dying Light game, huh? Putting it up there. Oh, shit. Don't get high and die. Those two games have addictive gameplay and it's optimized. Do you even do you build bases and stuff in Dying Light, or is it just a kind of like action-y game, like sort of thing? Because I think half the fun of those zombie games to me is like building a base of operations kind of thing. Some fucking autism coming out, goddamn. I like to build stuff. Okay, so we gotta connect this. More of an explore in the day and run like hell at nighttime thing? Ah. I just fucking wish that Zomboid would hurry up and come back out with their goddamn multiplayer. Like, I like Zomboid a lot. I would love to play Zomboid a lot more. But goddamn, dude. What the hell is this? It's not it. Like, surely it was this, right? Like, just connecting through here? No? Dead Island, but cracked. Oh. What a weird ass Korok. That was throwing me off for a second. Okay. Okay. There are so many clumped up fucking Koroks right here. This is crazy. We can get these last 3 Koroks right in this region, then we're gonna wind it down. We did some good work today. Oh. God damn you. Fuck. Well, it brought me where I needed to go. State of Decay is pretty good for base building. Dude, Zomboid's fucking great for base building. If it just needs to give me fucking... Needs to give me multiplayer access. There's no fun playing that by yourself. Or actually, I take that back. It's not bad by yourself. It just gets boring. It's more fun playing that with friends. Whoa. Oh shit, no, we went too far. Where'd my buggy go? Son of a bitch, the damn thing despawned. I hate that shit so much. Well, make another. Okay, so this is like straight south. Turn this bitch around. There's one that's like right over here. We'll grab this one first. Whatever that dragon is flying right at us. It's like Farosh. Oh, here's this Korok. Bro, how many of these fucking things you're gonna throw at me? Fucking hell. All right, let's see what we need to do here. I'll go see what this dragon is first before we wind it down. Pretty sure that was... Nah, it couldn't have been Farosh, right? Yeah, it is. He's got his fucking horn up and everything. Well, we got to collect parts off his back, so... I think he's going to Lake Hylia anyway. I didn't know Farosh went down into the desert. Fucking thunderstorm. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight, folks. Get over here and get on the land and save and call it a night. Show our progress report now. See how far we got today. So when we started, the entire lower right side was pretty much covered in Koroks. And today's progress shows... we've cleaned up half the map, literally. I'm going to knock out this little chunk right here, probably first thing tomorrow, if not tonight when if I play more. I also want to get this well in this cave knocked out just because it's bothering me. But yeah, we're getting there. We're almost done. Honestly, if I go long tomorrow, we may just finish this tomorrow. I don't know. I think we'll still finish on Saturday. But that is going to be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you so much for hanging. Good conversation. Always like talking arcades and old games and stuff like that. So I appreciate the good talks tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Helps keep me sane whenever I'm doing this bullshit of Koroks. But I'm gonna get on out of here. Y'all have a glorious rest of your night. Be safe, be good, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take care.